I got this figured out. Oh, right, Chad. Gotcha. Same thing. Dragon my travels. I think I need to go east from here. Wait, why did it get rid of my mini map again? What is up with that? Hold on. Settings. Controls. One's the mini map. Mini map. I don't care about this room. I show has F4. They're not a toggle. Yeah, there's no toggle mini map. This is the part I don't understand. Where's my mini map gone then? Like, hello? What's the status one? That doesn't matter. So how the heck do I toggle the mini map? Because it should be on. And it should be under interface. F6. That's my record button, that's why. Ah, I understand. My record button on OBS. So, what I need to do is go to OBS real quick and fix that setting. Oh, wrong button. Wrong thing. Hotkeys. This is gonna get changed to, I don't know. Put it on something I'm not gonna use. Heck. At least for now. Here we go. That's so weird. I'm wondering how I kept getting my mini map turned off. For the box. Oh, okay. Apparently when I turn around, it stopped growing. Alright, where am I going? I believe where I need to go is still further east, and then I gotta go by foot. Hmm. Son of a beach. Alright. Is game super popular? No idea. Am I gonna get views during a live stream? No idea. Don't turn around backwards. Okay, I want to go around this point, I think. I don't want to go on foot until ways actually. I'll get over here and then go on foot. I'm gonna use the water to my advantage as long as possible. Alright, I dropped some frames again. Less than 10 minutes in, I've got some drop frames. I don't know if I can adjust that. I should be. I shouldn't be dropping frames. My stream quality is apparently excellent, so it makes no sense to me why it would drop frames. Let's check something too. Oh, not this. God dang it! I keep hitting the wrong thing. Like this one. I don't know if the chat in OBS is working correctly or not. So I mean, it should be. Should be fine. Wish there was a way to go faster. I wish it didn't stop every time I turned my head too. Oh, I scrolled. So why is it trying? There's where I get drop frames. When it tries to stream at a higher setting than I set it to stream at, and that's what's causing it to drop frames. It's trying to send information at like double or triple what it's supposed to be going through at. So yeah, this is where I'm trying to get to. Is that waypoint correct? Not sure, to be honest. Why it's waypoint 3, I have no idea, because it's the only waypoint on the map. And I don't even know if that's 100% correct as to where it should be. It's just close to where I want to be. what I do need to figure out is food, but I don't really have space for food at the moment. What I might do is this. Get nothing better to do while I row. The fact that I can do this while I'm rowing my boat is kind of cool. Okay, get that sorted. Need more dry grass. To make the rope, I'm not too worried about that. There's a building there, but I don't really care about that at the moment. My goal right now is to get to where I want to put a base down and get started on getting resources gathered up that I need. And then I can just wander around and gather stuff as I go. Really? It's gonna rain on me now. Don't want to bother going. I don't really want to walk through all this mountainside right now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to shore here, and from here I'll head in on foot. Alright, so I'm gonna throw these away in place for the granite instead. Let's get some food eaten. Now I have my settings so that these don't attack me unless I attack them first, so at least I believe I do. I'm gonna mark all this. Definitely want to come back and grab that stuff. Let's change. Put that in my hotbar. That can go in my backpack. That can go in my backpack. There we go. I like having an empty hand slot for gathering. Definitely want the granite and the flint. There's a beehive here somewhere. Oh, hello. Auto map markers are amazing. Oh, copper. Definitely want to mark that. Lots of copper around here. That's good. I think getting food is the most important thing right now. I think that's going to be my main goal is to get the food source figured out. I kind of want to mark this. I know where it is. Quartz, I don't really care. Oh, more copper. So much copper over here. Holy. Oh, lag. That. This. Oh, this mark too. Come on. That's not fair. There. I don't want to gather the resin right now because I don't have very much inventory space. Which way do I go from here? Further south? Yeah, I gotta go further south. More copper? Not seeing a lot of tin at the moment, but I know there should be some around this area. Did I turn the music up? I feel like I should have. That should be fine, right? I mean, even the music in this reminds me of Minecraft. That's slightly different, but still. Got the same vibe as Minecraft. Well, now I gotta find a way over this mountain. I kind of want to go to the top, but I can't quite make it to the top from here. There we go. I feel like I gotta go over that mountain. Let's see. The place I want to go is, yeah, pretty much due east. I gotta go over that. Shoot. Bunch of quartz. Honestly, I have no idea what I use the quartz for other than glass, but I think there's a certain type of quartz you need for glass. Never quite got that far into the game yet to figure that part out. I don't think I want to go too much further south. I'm gonna go due east. Mark that for later. Alright, so first time I loaded this world, I didn't have better ruins or better traders turned on. And that being said, that ruin right there was not there when I loaded this the first time. That trader wasn't there either. But yeah, where I'm going is right over that way. Oh, what do we got? Parsnips. Mark those. So at some point I gotta come back and gather all of this stuff, all this food up. Rabbits. But the most important thing right now is I need to go find or get my base location in set up and get some storage down so I can start storing stuff away. So I don't have to carry it all around in my pocket. And I know sprinting is really bad for me as far as what it does in my foods for my food situation, but more. Lots of red wine caps here. A rabbit over there that I saw. I'm just gonna leave that. I ain't gonna touch that. This is the lake I want to build on. This is the area I want to call home. Are you even? The raccoon? You're the raccoon. Alright, so. Alright, the plan is this area here is going to get flattened out. That area there is going to get flattened out and cleaned up, and this is going to be a farm. And I'm going to live. Let's see. I mean, it's going to take a little bit of digging, but I plan on living in right here. So, what's the first thing I need to do? I think the first thing I need to do is build some kind of a storage container. I'm just going to throw these down temporarily right here. Just so I have a spot to store some stuff. My hay bed, I mean, it's temporary. I'm just going to drop it here on the ground. Make sure my respawn point is set. Plenty of food on me. I'm going to put those away. Put that down. Alright. Grab my stones. Because I'm going to need a shovel. Very important item. Going to need right off the bat. A bunch of this stuff needs to be cut. There's a bunch of stuff here that needs to be done. But, might square this lake off too. Just to make it a little easier to work with. Like, fill in an area right here. I think right here is where I want to go. The big question is how far back in here can I go before I hit the granite? And that answers that question. Okay, I definitely want to be on a little more space than this to start. What is that, 4? So at least out 5. And I need another axe or shovel head right away. One, two, one, go 3. Bit of a crazy way to start with the area, but I definitely want to dig this out and build right here, at least for now. That's what, 5 by 7. Let's, you know what, heck with it. Let's just dig this all out right to here. And I'm just going to use the dirt that I got, fill that back in. Or at least cover that over. Get rid of some of this out of the way. And there we go. I have my, officially have my dirt hut to start. Alright. Then what I can do from here is grab, oh, I don't, no, I hit shift. Apparently I didn't hit it at the right time though, so that was dumb. Alright, let's go put you away. I'm gonna throw this there. Carry on is gonna come in handy because I'm just gonna move this inside. Gonna stick that there. This one's just gonna get used to hold, or be used to hold the dirt for now. I definitely need a bunch of these chains or cat veils, something to get more storage, because that's not gonna be enough for now. But start getting rid of this stuff. Eat some berries. What? I'm gonna need a bunch of the grass. Probably gonna need a bunch more firewood too, but like, At some point, I'll clean up all these ferns and use them for firewood, or burn them basically, just to get rid of them. Got a fox here. Use my axe, just chop down all this so it's out of the way. Clean up all these trees. All the brush and mess around here can be just chopped away. Okay, plant this. So I want to use flint. I wonder if flint's better. Honestly, don't know if flint is any better. The first few hours at least of being here is going to be more, it's me cleaning up the area than anything else. It is going to work to my advantage too, because it's going to get me a bunch of sticks. It's going to get a bunch of those birch canes, so I can use those birch canes to craft more storage. Oop. I believe these are dangerous. I got filled out. Long time. Still more. Alright, we need from you. Honestly, it's kind of a shame after you fire started. But dang it. It's so dark, I can't see. There. Alright. So we're gonna grab, I don't think I did that one. That'll be more than enough torches to get me through for a little while. Get another one of these done. I'm gonna throw the meat in that I picked up earlier. Torch. That'll last a couple of days. Alright, what else can I do? Oh, worms. I'm gonna put the dry grass away for now. This is gonna get stood up against the wall over there. Time is it? 10:30. This should get me through till morning. Hopefully the rain goes away. Firewood outside. And back to work on clearing out land. I think that's the main goal right now. Oh, actually, I need to go find clay. If I'm not mistaken. Actually, hold on. Let me just. Blueberries? Take the blueberries. Blueberries. Oh, lots of cranberry bushes too. That are ripe and ready to harvest. Alright. Lots of berries. This is. Oh, I can turn that into mulch when I. Okay. Interesting. Not sure what I do with mulch. I believe now that it's dry, though, I can't eat that, so. We over by this, yes, there is. And about over by this water, there's should be plenty of clay. And if you know anything about this game, you know clay is very important to make pottery. So this is going to be very important for my future plans. Gives me a couple of things actually. Gives me the ability to make the pottery, which makes it so I can make tools and cooking utensils. So this is kind of huge for us right now. New shovel. I don't know why my nose feels like it's stuffed up. Just that time of year, I guess. Alright, get some more of this. flint. Not too worried about the flint right now. I'm looking around to see if there's copper nearby. There should be some in this general vicinity, but unless I have to travel to get copper, the better. Alright. There's copper. Come back to that in a bit. I definitely need to go get more wood for firewood. I don't know if I have enough. You know what? I want to build a location to do this, but I think what I'll do is I'll just do it outside here. Let's see. Let's take this back. Clean that up real quick. What I'm gonna do here, here. All right. That'll be enough. I need to cover the pit kiln for when I do my pottery, just so it doesn't destroy it. So we need cooking pots. I only need one cooking pot for now. I think. Anyways, I'm gonna set this. Alright, and then I need a bowl. Again, I only want one for now. Actually, I'll probably only ever make one bowl. And then, crucible. Definitely need a crucible. And for early game, I only need one of these as well, but I need a crock. Where is it? This one. I don't think I'm going to have enough food to worry about making more than one of these at a time, so. I mean, I know there's a lot of a lot of food around the area. Just don't know if I have enough of it right now to worry about. Let's see. I'm gonna 4 of those in one hole. Let's start. I can do that. Alright, get that up there. Good, good. This can be put away. I need to clean up my inventory. That goes in there. Oh, that's not stacked for some reason. One of those. I'm gonna stick that in there for now. What are my hot cards? Get that lit. I need a pickaxe mold rather quickly. But this is actually faster to do this. Ah, no, with the oh, I put away all of my grass. Didn't have put it all away, but I did. Ah, that's going. I think if there's anything else I need to make right away. Don't think I'm gonna worry too much about getting too many moves done up right away. Get this put away. This should be good for now. Yes, I should probably empty out my inventory more and have more inventory space, but for that count, I need to go find some wood. Should probably get fish traps made and placed soon. Sooner the better, with that probably. But oh, red clay right here. Nice. That peat. It is peat. Ooh. That could be huge. I didn't realize that was there. Okay. I'm gonna make spare axe right away. some trees. I need trees for multiple reasons at the moment, but I thought it was Tim. I'm gonna need firewood, but I'm also gonna need to turn a bunch of this into coal or charcoal. Ooh, wait, something has changed. So I have used this world seed for and played on it and looked around it, oh, quite a few times actually, but I do not. There used to be a lot more cedar trees on top of this hill. So apparently something changed. You know what, screw it. I'm gonna grab some of this peat right away. Because this stuff burns better than just regular wood. This will make cooking molds faster. Okay, that I didn't know. Definitely didn't expect to find copper right there beside my house. Right, get that put away. Turn all of that into firewood. I'm probably gonna need it soon. Oh, those. Gonna. Can we dig a bunch of this out right now? Hopefully we should. I really don't want to deal with these ferns, so I'm just digging out from under them. They can fall on the ground and disappear. That's fine by me. That. Bunch of clay there. I still need a bunch of firewood though. Hey, what's up? Where do we go this way? I'm not finding trees on near me where I want to be. Paper tail. You got trade, Eric. Storage vessels. Interesting. No, not first time. Actually, I've already played in this world, but I figured I'd start over and stream it. All right. Spare axe. Gonna need it. You eat food. All the goods. I don't want you right now. This whole trip is for mainly for wood right now. I'm trying to get enough wood together to get my charcoal pit going. And then I can worry about other stuff. Oh, good. Like that. Definitely gonna want that. Oh yeah, it's a very good game. Um, I'm familiar. I, I'm familiar with Minecraft and well, the original mods that you know that this kind of came from, and yeah, they did a pretty good job of it. Acacia. You're gonna plant? No, you're just gonna sit there. Did not know I cut down an acacia tree. What else do I got? Crimson maple. Not sure where that came from either. So yeah, I started with that, and then yeah, they've done a pretty good job with this, I think. Wait, what the heck is that? Pine Tree Hollow. Wait, I'm gonna leave that until I go back to base. I don't think anything should be in that, but did I cut the tree down? Definitely want that. Oh, that's great. Throw that birch tree sapling out there too. Yeah, I'm playing fairly. I've already modded this a fair bit. I'm not a fan of vanilla games at this point, really. The mods just give it a little bit more to do. Add some spice to it. It's called Napster. It's a lifesaver, really. Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be anything in that. If I had seen this hollow before, there probably would have been a bunch of seeds in it. Oh well. I do have a mod that's supposed to help with stacking logs and stuff, but sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, I've noticed. That's another one that's interesting. Get this going. None of that. Yeah, it's for all of it, for all clay, metal, and like when you're forging on the anvil, it does it for that as well. It's really quite helpful as far as I'm concerned. I mean, it takes away some of the difficulty of the game, but also just takes some of that tedious stuff out that honestly I'm not a big fan of. So all right, let's pick a spot. The sooner I get this going, the better. Yeah, still need more wood, but that gets me closer to where I want to be. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab some of my dirt and fill a bit of this in. Apparently I didn't grab enough. It's perfectly okay by me. I don't mind using up some of this dirt. I would like high fertility soil, but that's not really a thing at the moment. I haven't found any yet, so. Should be good. Need a hoe. Yeah, I honestly I've not made it very far past bronze myself. I've never made it really into the Iron Age, but yeah, there is a lot to the game, and chiseling apparently is very addictive. I've heard a lot of people say that they're addicted to chiseling. So, I mean, I enjoy chiseling, but yeah, I've not done enough of it to really say I'm addicted. Actually, I should have started here. I'm gonna have an issue now. Yep, thought so. So, one of the mods I'm using is Primitive Survival. It allows you to dig these furrows. But, if you start at the water, like that, it'll flow and completely fill the area. If you don't start at the water, it won't. So, yeah, that's an interesting little thing in this mod. That going. The sooner I get these seeds in the ground, the better. Some food. I am kind of playing on easy mode. I don't like dealing with the temporal rift and all that nonsense. It's just one of those things. Put that down. Food. I've got sticks. I need to go get more firewood. Do I do that now or do I wait till morning? I think I'll wait till morning. I got nothing better to do at the moment. So where's my clay? Get ooh, hammer. Hammer's going to be very important. I need that right away. Yeah, I enjoy the exploring and whatnot, and you can still learn the lore. I just I'm not a huge fan of dealing with the rift all the time. The rifts themselves are just kind of annoying. Um, the temporal stability it's an interesting mechanic, but for me, it's not something I'm too overly worried about. So, but the monsters still spawn after a certain time set of days, anyways. And as far as I'm concerned, that's enough challenges for what I want to do. This is more of a it's not so much to be a challenge as just something I like to just relax and enjoy myself playing. I mean, just doing all of this little tedious stuff to get certain items is it's kind of a challenge all on its own. So uh, I am not going to have enough play on me. I need at least half that stack. I want to get an anvil mold done right away. But yeah, Napster is definitely a good mod when it comes to this stuff because this part alone, just making the anvil mold is kind of a nightmare. Like I understand why they have the complexity of it, but something that makes it a little fat easier for me is I appreciate that. Yeah, it's there's definitely managing your food and everything is challenge enough as far as I'm concerned, but dealing with the animals like I've got my animals set to passive. So bears and wolves won't attack me on sight, but you know, if I attack them, they're gonna fight back. You can turn that off completely, but I find that's a little too easy. One thing I do enjoy about the game is they give you a lot of options to basically set it up to play however you want to, which is really good. Like I will set up a playthrough where I do a harder with harder settings. It's just I felt like I just wanted to enjoy myself and have fun. And as you were saying, I haven't got much past the bronze age myself. So I think turning up the difficulty is something I'll do after I've kind of figured out how everything all works. I'm gonna get this in the ground. I need this. I'm gonna have to gather some more. Yeah, I've got mine turned up on that. I've got my settings turned up for that a little bit too. So it's my ores, my tin and copper. I've got them set to common, so it's a little easier to find them. I find actually the copper's a little too easy to find, but put you away. Put those in there. Get these lit. Tin is I find tin itself is one thing. It's yeah, there's a lot of stuff, a lot of things you can tweak, and yeah, that's one of them. I've definitely made it a little easier, but tin itself is it's rare, and when you do find it, it's the deposits of it are not nearly as big as the deposits of copper. But trying to find something like bismuth or something like that, that's even more rare. Um, I know I spent many hours in my first world, and I don't think I ever found bismuth. So yeah, that's why like I said, I don't mind turning up the or making it a little easier on myself since some of this stuff is very difficult. I'll come back. I'll worry about that stuff later. I'm gonna go back over here and get some more trees. Because for some reason I've had the seed already, and there was more cedar trees up there, but for some reason this time around there's not. So I'm not quite sure what I tweaked that made change that. Yeah, I've barely used the traders for anything. I find personally, anyways, finding the gears is really difficult. I want an extra axe. I'm gonna need it. But and again, I haven't done a whole lot of cave exploring and stuff, so I need to go search more caves and search the ruins and stuff more. Because I know there's supposed to be stuff hidden in the ruins. I personally have never really seen a whole lot, so I don't think any of these trees have resin, so feel safe to cut them down. Yeah, I'll worry about you. Sure. Yeah. Um, I did turn up my months, I will say, specifically for that reason, so I have plenty of time between now and winter to actually, you know, do stuff. Again, if I feel like it's too easy at some point, I might just start over and tweak some things, but I kind of want to get into the building side of the game a little bit more and Kind of learn how some of the building works better. I get resin, but there's no way I'm gonna reach that. I'm gonna bring some of these seeds or saplings home so I can plant this back at home. But yeah, that's why as soon as I find crops that are, I'm using an auto map marker mod. So as soon as I see crops, I mark them. And I try not to harvest them until they're mature. That way I know I'm getting the most out of it. But yeah, as soon as I get the seeds, I take them home and plant them. I'm trying to get a garden going as soon as possible. Because I know when winter comes, food is very important. There's a goat somewhere. That's a rabbit. Why am I hearing a goat? Not stuck in the tree, is it? No. That's weird. I definitely heard a goat. Yeah, I've done a little bit of chiseling. It's definitely something I want to spend more time with. Because I want to get better at it. You are stuck in a bush over there. Okay. Well, I know there's goats up here. Part of me wants to kill them for food, and the other part of me is like, I gotta keep those for later. Yeah, that's one of the things. I do mark my resin trees, and I try not to cut them unless, like I said, this one over here is so high up in the tree, I'm not going to gather that. But, it's definitely, something I need to keep an eye on. Oh, there's copper here. At some point, I'm going to have to come out and gather up all this copper. Ooh, that mature turnip. I need to find flax. That's something I don't really know where it is. Growing onions, nothing mature. Those don't look like they're far off, though. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna bother stacking up with dirt or something. That's some tin right there. Okay, so I've got copper and tin here in this general area. Yeah, it really helps knowing which foods are safe to pick and which ones aren't as well. That's a massive thing. Yeah, there should be flax around here, but I'm not seeing any right now. And there's a lot of raccoons on this map. I know running and jumping is bad for my food, but I'm not too worried about it at the moment. What I need to do... where is it? Oh. More red wine caps. I'll take these. Alright, what do we got going here? I've got my pickaxe mold. I'm gonna stick that inside for now. This isn't done yet. that near the fireplace. That cooking pot can go near the fireplace for now too. Hole, not important right this second. And this can also go here. All right. Let's go get this planted. Find a spot. There we go. Don't want it too close to the front door because I definitely want to expand this area and level it out more. Now, this whole building, this whole area is going to change. I'm probably not going to use this for too long, but... Actually, hold on. Got some seeds. I better throw them in the ground right away, too. Okay, which is it? Fish trap or fish basket? This is what I want. Need cordage. I believe the best way for me to get cordage, or at least one of them, is cattails, so... Not currently. Not really, I don't really have a plan yet as to what I want to build. I know from past experience with Minecraft and such, I'm thinking, like, I always build medieval, but I have no real idea of what I'm gonna do. I'm not even sure what wood types and stuff I like in this game at this point. I do like this area that I'm in. It's part of the mod. It's part of primitive survival for Fish Basket. So it adds a few different things actually. There's fish baskets. There's different traps and stuff that you can build. It's kind of cool. I haven't really dug into it a whole lot yet to see what all is involved, but let's see. Want at least 8 of those. Yeah, that should be good for now. And then it's like this. I believe. Yes. So these can go down. Gotta leave some. Gotta make sure they're completely surrounded by water. And then part of the mod is this right here. I get worms that I find under rocks. It also adds snakes that you can find under rocks. So, but yeah, you just throw some worms in your basket and leave it sit. Sometimes it'll catch fish. Other times it won't. Yeah, there's so many mods for this already. It's kind of crazy. So there's so many different things you can do mess with. Oh, do I want these? 2, 3, 4 of those. 4 of those. And I want 4 of these. That should be good. I'm gonna throw that on here. Oops, wrong button. Immediately. I'm gonna turn all of this into firewood because I can. A bunch of that thrown in here. And I'm just gonna prep myself 4 servings of stew. Aw, you only do it with berries. You suck. That's not fair. Alright, well, let's go and grab rest of my red wine. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Cattails can go away. Worms can go away. Might as well put the blueberries back. I couldn't use them. Alright, let's go get this wood in. Okay. Put that down there. Fire pit. Over the top. Should be enough to cover everything. Come on. Okay, so lit. Says lit. I'll take it for I'll believe it. Alright. Wrong thing. What am I doing? I need this. There we go. Better food. Let's throw you in here. I'm just gonna go stack this firewood outside for now. Alright. Grab all the copper I've seen laying around. Some over this way. Any more in this general area? Easy to grab. More red wine caps, I'll take those. Couple of boxes. A bunch of brush here to clear up here. You know. Oh, fish. Nice. Clear out some more of these trees. Oh, leaves and brush. Clear up my area a little bit more. Hey! Fresh sub. Thank you for subscribing, Sebastian. I don't know if you're watching this current stream or you subscribe somewhere else, but thank you. I'm gonna throw that up there for now. Should be good for an extra day in there. Wait a minute. I think that officially puts me at 100 subs. I feel like there should be copper over here. Somewhere around here. I feel like there should have been copper. At least there was on this world the first time I loaded it, so you would think, seeing as I'm loading a seed that I've already loaded, things would be in the same general area. Jeez, excuse me. Yep, nope. Call me confused. Pretty sure there was copper in this area before, though. Oh well. I'm gonna run over to where the trees were. I'm not quite sure what that notification sound is all about. Dang it. Here's the notification. Why is it playing multiple times? No idea. Alright, back to what I was doing. I feel like that notification is something to do with Stream Elements, the sound at least that I keep hearing. And it shouldn't be playing that many times. Because why are you still dinging in my ear? Please hold. Check something. No, that's not what I wanted at all. That's not what I want either. I think the notifications stopped playing, but it's so weird that it played that many times to begin with. Something I'll have to look into. Whatever. I don't feel like digging through the website right now to figure out what that's all about. Wrong, wrong item. I mean, I'd love to gather these onions right now, but they're not growing yet, so there's really no point. The copper is the most important thing I'm looking for at the moment. This is going to be a massive copper node, or it's just a lot of it showing up on the surface for some reason. I got birds here, I got rabbits there. Not really worried about either at the moment. Parsnips. I could be just unlucky, but I have yet to see the rye up here. I haven't seen very many deer in this world. Copper. Oh, we got more rye here. Huckleberry bush. I mean, I like rye as far as grain goes, but I'd really like to find flax right now. There's a lot of rye in this area. No copper. I mean, I definitely have enough copper from what I found now and what I got back at base to get myself a pickaxe and stuff going, but... Ooh. Is that a bunch of quartz down there? Nope. Exposed copper, but no, not gonna let me open you that way. What is that? Large pile of junk metal, wood rubble. What are you? Broken static translocator. No idea what that used for. Scrap metal, I can gather. Make use of. I think I'll come back to this though. Oh, what's this? Squire bracers. Hello? Can I put you on? Okay, we'll just take you out for now. Copper spear, I'll take that. Huh. That's a hood. 0.7. Yeah, we'll grab you just in case. And the burned out torches I could care less about. Metal barrel. Okay. No gears in there, but lots of junk metal. I believe I could sell that junk metal to one of the traders. I'm not positive on that, but I believe I can. Okay, so yeah, I definitely need better clothes. They automatically put on. I could switch that out. Don't think it matters, to be honest. That's weird. No idea what's down there. And not gonna go down there right now to find out. It is dark. I want to head back towards my home. Rabbit right there. I heard something that definitely didn't sound like a rabbit, though. Might as well look for copper on the way. More turnips. Okay, we're going to put this up here. I think it's going to toss that and hope it grows. Hope it plants itself. Get some food. Well, that wasn't enough. I think I'll just wait until I get back. Grab another bowl of food. Oh, big old leg spike. I'm not quite sure why it does that every so often. More copper. Any more in this area? No? Okay. Easy access copper. Ooh, zinc. Okay, that would be what I need to make bismuth. And that would be the first time I've ever spotted it like that, so I might be able to find more of that. I feel like I gotta go south. No, not really. A little bit, but not much. Alright, there's my anvil mold. Stick that in there for now. And my hammer mold will also be stuck in here for now. Oh, see, I wasn't paying attention and I let my torches burn out. Alright, put that copper away, put that away. I'm probably gonna need those worms soon. Let's just stack these because I can. No, I don't want to put you on the ground, I want to eat you. Birch cane. I'm gonna check my fish trap. Oh, there's a fish in there. Nice. Alright, that's 4 fish. Put the fish away for now. I didn't need more worms yet, but I will before long, probably. Let's grab the clay. I'm gonna make more crucibles, I think. Or, crock pots. I think I'm just gonna make a stack of 4 right off the bat. We're gonna go this method. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do 4 right away, and then I can, I'll get those up crafted, and then I can, place them. Or, cook multiple meals, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, put that planted in the ground. Let's get my, grass. I'm gonna have to go get more of this, but ow. Alright, that's done. Put that in there. One AM. That should be fine. Dang. That was a lot of food through the night there that I went through. And it is still raining. Alright, let's put that away. Definitely need to gather more of this. Is my charcoal done yet? It's still smoking, so I'm gonna say it's not done yet. Anything in my fish trap? No, but I need a, definitely need a new worm. At least one of them. Alright, let's get the worm put in this one. And off I go. Might as well clear up some of this shrubbery around here on my way. Alright. You know what I do need? Actually, I have to wait until I get a pickaxe anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. But I need to go travel basically back to where I spawned. Oops. Hold on. What in there? Ooh, actually, you know what? I got enough. I'm gonna make another one of these baskets right away. I know it looks like chaos, but if I get a few of these baskets down, I can organize this a little bit better. Put that there. Is there a fish in there right now? God dang it. Ooh, raw salmon. Alright. Definitely getting me closer to getting actual meal. May have just dropped a few frames there. Not sure why. Alright, let's see. This, and I guess this no longer belong in there. Because that is all food. That should be fine. For now, at least. Okay, I'm gonna head north. Actually, hold on. This marker. Can be deleted. Actual marker I need is here. We're gonna put you there with that marker, and we're gonna save that. That's better. That's closer to being where home actually is. Alright. So, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna look for more copper. And more food, basically. What peat? Here's peat. There's a lot of peat around here. Oh, there's more food. I mean, it's all wine cap mushrooms at this point. Or, yeah, red wine caps. But, I'll take it. You know what? I feel like the music... I know I turned it up, but I feel like I turned it up a little too much. Try that. As crazy as it may seem, very loud in my ears. What else we got? We got lingonberries over here. Oh, red clay. Not really too worried about the lingonberries. I'm more looking for vegetables and grains at the moment. Copper? Any more around here? It's just one piece of copper. That's weird. Well, that's weird. Oh, that's green. Copper. Hey. Oh, that's copper. Down there for sure. I can get rid of a bunch of these markers later, but in the process of me wandering around over here doing this, I'm probably missing a ton of stuff. I don't find any mature onions yet. I think I definitely need to go get a bigger farm crop area sorted out, but more copper. Any more up here? Oh, in here. Here. Anything else in here? There could be something in there, but I don't think I want to go in there and find out at the moment. Right? I'm out of food. Like more copper over here. Nice. I can get enough copper to get an anvil together fairly quickly. Again, more copper. Yeah, pickaxe, shovel, or hammer. Not. Get an anvil together pretty quickly. I'll be all set. Horsetail, which could be useful. Not super important right now, but let's see. We got some berries down there. The copper. It is copper. Red wine tank? God dang it. Also, I'm kind of surprised I haven't found flax yet. Sure, I would have found flax by now. That's tin. That, I don't know what that is. Looks like it could be a dead rabbit down there. We got some sheep or goats over there. Here, juniper bushes. I believe the juniper bush or the juniper berries are poisonous. So, what is up on this hill? Oh, more copper. I mean, would it be cool to build something up on this hill? Probably. Build like a big watchtower or something up here. What is that, larch? I think that's the first time I've ever actually seen a larch tree in the game. This area would be cool too. More copper. Alright, I might as well grab some of the cattails while I'm here. The sooner I gather these, the faster they can grow back. Not that it's gonna matter for this particular pond over here, but I could be gathering the seeds from these and planting them back at home, but I'm not too worried about it. Pond is awfully deep. This little pool of water here, kind of crazy. Just where I found that zinc, it is. Might as well get my knife out. Hey. I'm also thinking of building a couple more of these fish traps and just kind of spreading them out around this pond in a few different spots. But yeah. Yeah, I have to go get a another worm. Oh, 4 out of that one. Nice. Alright, well, you're just gonna get planted over here somewhere, I guess. Plant. Should be fine. Oh, nice. Get these all out of here. Oh god, I need to go empty out my inventory. Let's see. This can all go. This can all go in here. This. Nice. I guess I'm gonna put gears up here for now. And then these can all go in here. Put the actual food in it over there. Okay, let that go. That should be done. Oh yeah, I gotta grab a worm and stick in my fish trap. Alright, well now that I have that, I can start thinking about this situation. Let's go. I can only make quantities of 4 anyways. Think I can get away with putting berries in this? Might be looking for multiple campfires here soon too. Let's see. I'm sure I'm gonna need an extra one of these soon. Oh, it helps if I actually, put the stuff in the cooking pot as well. Not gonna do very good cooking without it actually being in there. Dang. Wish I'd got more than 44 out of that, but whatever. It'll do. You know what? I'm gonna throw that in there. We have enough to make something. Actually, use up some of these berries, I guess. Get that going. Not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna bring this out to here. Yeah, it gives me some room to work with here. Alright, let's grab at least one more piece of firewood. Because what I need is 40 nuggets of copper. Alright, I'm gonna stick this here. And grab a dish out of there. We're gonna grab that, stick it in there. I don't think it matters spreading it out like that, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Put some peat in, get it hot, and then I'm gonna throw in a piece of coal to finish it off. And while that's doing that, I need rope, sticks, get that on my hot bar, and then I need also, I'm gonna do this, because those are going to be important. Alright, that can go in there. This can go there. Oh. Like, where the heck did it go? You can go up there. I'll give me my pickaxe and my hammer. I don't know if I'm going to need that extra piece of coal or not, so... Shouldn't need any more coal. That should be plenty. Finish the job. Interesting. So I looked over and I'm watching on YouTube, or what's showing on YouTube, anyways, as it's streaming it. And definitely, YouTube is definitely behind my stream. Don't know why. All right, let's get the hammer. Get the pick. There we go. Look, there's that on the wall. And you shovel. I need to go get sticks. Realized I'm really low on sticks at the moment. I'm gonna throw the charcoal in there. I know I can stack this charcoal, but I need to go farm sticks. Oh, there's a piece of dirt I didn't realize was laying there. Interesting. I really don't know what the difference is between the stone axe and the flint axe, to be honest. I'm not sure which one's better. I haven't really looked at them. This one's 75 durability and 0.8, negative 0.8 attack, or HP, which is weird. What's the attack power? That's a weird way of calculating attack power. Okay. I'm gonna check something. Oh wait. Could work on a bow and get some arrows and stuff done right away, but alright, let's get inventory cleared out. What is this? 90 durability. So flint is definitely better. Except on leaves. Slightly worse for leaves than stone. Interesting. Just got way more durability though. Five more days until monsters start to spawn. Should replenish my stick situation. At least for a little while. Oh yeah. God damn. Throw those out, we can plant. Out of food. Okay. And, actually, I got exactly 16 of these. I'm gonna make another basket right away. Okay, that should be good. I wonder if I caught any fish. No. No more fish as of yet. Oh, how is this? 270 and 270. It's just, I don't know why it allows me to pick that up at 270 degrees, but okay. Alright, the hammer can go on the wall. The pickaxe can go with me. Gonna knock these down and replace them because I need to. Anything? Oh, I still got one of these that I gotta pick up. I can go there. I'm gonna throw a torch here for now. Time is it? 2 a.m. almost. I'm gonna go sleep. In the morning, I'm gonna go mine a whole bunch of copper. Good enough, 5 a.m. Somewhere about here. Got my offhand so I can see better. Bingo. Probably could have went a little shallower with this, but that's okay. Once I get a prospecting pick, I can check and I can double check too and make sure I got all of it from here. But what's up, sniper? Yeah, yeah. Uh, I mean, I don't stream often, but 40 pieces. Ooh, actually, is this? It's medium chunks. This is gonna be good. Yeah, a lot of copper out of that. A lot more than I expected. All right, break this down. That is almost enough right there. If I add this to it, another 20. Beautiful. I'm gonna throw that in here. Yeah, you know how it is. I'm avoiding the Discord and Daisy stuff for a while. I need to do some more recording, but figured today I just felt like playing something for the hell of it. I don't think I need nearly that much of that, but throw that in there. I need to get. Where did I put my? There it is. Let's see, where did I put all my clay? I'm gonna need this. I don't need that on me right now. Put that down. What else do I need? I'm gonna grab some of these. Hmm. Poker. Real money poker? Dude, I've been off and doing lots of different things. I played Valheim. I got back into this recently, and then obviously I've got my YouTube 2 series going on Farm Sim and Space Engineers. So yeah, I've been doing a little bit of everything. As I was telling Gooey the other day, I was like, I figured this things seemed to be under control, so I could take some time away from the server. Yeah, those series are doing good, so I kind of gotta keep up with them. I don't want to waste my crew. I'll say. I know you've all played Minecraft. Have you tried Vintage Story before? Everybody's heard of Minecraft, but this is totally different. Yeah, it's the farm sim's not doing the greatest, but man, Space Engineer seems to be pretty popular, so I'm gonna force myself to sit down and actually record a couple more episodes here soon. I was ahead of the game and had like 2 or 3 episodes recorded ahead of time, and then I got playing everything else and fell behind. I might need more charcoal for this. I don't mind putting a little extra charcoal in for now. This will get my anvil, and then I can worry about getting... God. What do I need? I need a couple more molds. Now that I've got this part done, I can expand my base out too and put another room in the back here. Come on, go faster. You know what? I got time. Dang it, nothing in my fish traps. Alright, I'm gonna get some land cleared here. I'm gonna need a new hoe soon. Look on this real quick. I'm gonna still have plenty of time. Yeah. Um. Yeah, it's kind of... If you see my space engineers, you'll see that what I'm doing. My last episode, I built mining outpost. That mod is horrific, other than it's very power hungry. So I don't even have to pay attention to that. I just built it, and now I'll just wait, and it'll do its own thing for me. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Need to get this expanded so I can actually grow more crops here. Oh, dang it. Need more seeds, but I'm definitely gonna need more space, so get that going. Should be almost ready. You know what? I'm not gonna waste any more coal. That should finish. Come on, finish. All right. That back. Put this back. Alright. Let's kill some time before nighttime comes around. That up. Brushing up my torches so they don't burn out on me. Hey, fish. I could make a 2 servings of something. Alright, off I go. I could mine more copper right now, but I kind of just want to go exploring and see if I can find more food. Specifically looking for flax. Ow. Getting into a bush. What is this? Cranberries? Lots of cranberries. I mean... Creepy cave? Anything down in this creepy cave? Or is it just a dead end? Oh, it keeps going. I don't feel like going all the way down there, though. Could very well be something down there, but not something I want to go and deal with at the moment. Ah, it's copper right here. Plus we got onions. Still not what I'm looking for. I want flax. Belt. Really big hole in the ground. Fall in there and break my neck. There's a chicken. At least I think that was a chicken. Yeah. I don't think it quite works that way in this game, but not sure if that's a raccoon or if that was a rabbit. Finally, flax. Need you. I missed. Oh, that was way short. What? There's more copper. I mean, you could be right about some things. As far as how the ores spawn in this game, probably not. But, you know. Now, the way the ores spawn in this are really, really interesting, actually. Where the fox ran away, and I find a dead head. Am I going to get anything out of this? Hey, I got a piece of meat. And some feathers. I'm not worried about the bones right now. What's this? Rye. Or rye. I found a ton of rye in this map. Not very much in the way of flax, though. It's a kid. To go with all the copper I've been finding. Got onions. I will say the one thing they haven't done in this game is, as far as the cooking recipes are concerned, they're not very complex. You just basically pick something and throw it in a pot, and you're good to go. You can. There's some mods for it, but I haven't found any that are really good yet, as far as cooking. The newest, with the newest update, they didn't really update all the mods, so a little behind on that. Alright, I have ran out of inventory. It looks like turnips. It is turnips, and I don't have room to carry them. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go back to base and offload. I need more storage. You son of a bugger. He ran away. Grass is so thick around here, I can't see what I'm doing. Alright, food. I ran out of space for food. This is why I made an extra chest. Need to upgrade these as well. Let's see, you can go in there. I'm gonna go plant some seeds, I guess. Yeah, over. Yeah. I mean, even the chests in this game are small. So, it takes a while to get some decent storage space. I need more area to grow crops in at this point, though. Oh, I did not want to pick up the firewood. This one. Oh shoot, I can't do that. I know better. If I want this to work properly, I gotta start at the other end. There were fish in that trap too. Dang it. You- Yeah, at some point I gotta go pretty much halfway across the map. Well, back all the way back to here to get some resources that I can't get where I'm at right now. Hmm. All right. More fish meat. All right. I can do. I need more something other than fish as well. Got this. Uh, this cooled off enough. It is. Anvil down. All right. I need birds and obviously more copper, which there is more copper in this area. Uh, actually, that's a mod. So yeah, the water only reaches, I think it's 2 blocks, and if without it, you need to either hope for it to rain a lot, or you need to have a watering can and water your crops. So with that mod, you can run the irrigation channels down like that, and actually, you know, extend your crop or your planting area. Whereas a lot of people, what I've seen is they'll find like a big lake or something, and they'll just build into it with their dirt, which, you know, it works. But yeah, I found this. I got this mod that allows you to do that, and I was like, that's kind of cool. I'll try it. So, but if you start at the water and you work your way out, the channel will continuously fill. But if you start anywhere else and work your way back to the water, it won't. Yeah, I tried. I thought you could go 3 blocks in between, but it doesn't seem to water the middle one quite as well as I thought it would. So there's a lot of stuff around here, but not the things I'm looking for. And it is getting dark. Nothing down here. It's 6:30 at night. Already getting dark. Back to base I go. Alright, so I need a saw. I need a chisel. I need 2 ingots for that. I need to make a couple more. Need to make a couple more molds. But for now, I think the saw and the chisel are the most important items I need. So, throw that on there. All right, let's do 2 ingots. I need 36 and 4. Gonna need some of you at some point. All right. Oh, wait. No. There's no point smelting that down yet. Dang it. Oh, I just remembered I don't have ingots. Ingot molds. I need ingot molds. Damn it. Because I gotta smelt this down. Then I gotta pour the... Or once these are fired, I have to pour the molten tin in these, and then then I can actually work it on the anvil. Damn. Completely forgot I had to make an ingot mold first. Alright, while I'm doing that, I might as well make the, oh, go ahead and make an axe mold right away. And I'd rather have molds for a lot of stuff than work it with on the anvil, but yeah, some of this stuff is they don't give you the option to have a mold for it. And of course, I'm using a mod for this as well to make it easier for me, so yeah, the this is the vanilla version. These 3 here. Well, actually 4, you can do a duplicate. But yeah, I have this one. I can just hold right click and it auto completes for me. Or I could place them in one by one. Which it's a cool mechanic, but it's very tedious. That should be close to what I want. You know what? I'm doing this anyways. I might as well make a prospecting pick. This is where actually the vanilla thing actually is somewhat better. So I can just do this. And then let's go auto complete and let it finish the rest. Yeah, that's basically what I end up doing. A lot of times I'll use the 3x3 and it's actually faster. I think I'm gonna do a shovel mold too right away. Let's see. That should be more than enough for now. Here's my... I don't even know if I have enough dry grass to do all these. Nope. Actually gonna have to wait for a little bit. Have to go mine up some more peat. Okay, get those going. Well, seeing as I can't do this right now, and I don't really feel like just sleeping through the night. Look at that. Put that in there. Might as well get some food cooked. Can I get away with doing fruit in this one? There we go. Alright, so next I can do a fish stew. And same, I could just do this. And then I could do a porridge as well. And I know doing batches of 2 at a time is probably not the best, but oh, I could definitely do a porridge. Oh, forgot I had the spell. Might as well use up my You know what? I can use one more piece of firewood. Not gonna hurt anything. Yeah, it should be okay. Got some fish. Oh, it's a shell. Well, that can go in here for now. Yeah, I'll just stick you over here. Alright. Let's think of this. I want to build... When I do get my saw, I can build doors. And this back here will end up being my food storage. Right. I'm gonna do this. This. Need you out of there. And you. Might as well start getting some of the pieces together I need for my kern. My quern. Let's go in. I go 3. Three of those. Well, the whole thing's gonna go to there. 2. Replace this torch so it doesn't burn out. Ow. Good big damage. Dang it. We need a torch back. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're good here. This isn't going to be max size, but those 2 blocks need to be filled in. got 4. We get those filled in. I'm just gonna throw dirt in there for now. This whole place is temporary. I'm gonna actually just put this here. Just that there. Put that down there for now. This should be good. Would like to upgrade to a tin bronze pickaxe as soon as possible, but it gives me what, a 7x5? Oh, I need a bigger. I definitely need better pickaxe. It's coming, but I need to upgrade all of my stuff. I could. What time is it? 3:30. Sun's almost coming up. No fish in the baskets. Don't see any worms in the basket either, though. So. Looks like my fish basket has no bait left in it. Oh, that one does. Alright. You away. Alright, well, I got probably 5 or 6 hours at least till those are done. Let's see where if I can find this other copper. Oh, look, right here. Okay. Hopefully it's right here somewhere on this level. Don't have to go too much deeper. We shall see. Nope. I was hoping I'd get lucky and it'd be right here, but no, doesn't look like it. There it is. And I'm gonna have a ton of this granite, so I'm gonna put it to use eventually. thinking the majority of my house is probably going to be built out of granite. This is medium quality copper as well, so I have a decent amount of copper after this. I wonder how many spots I've missed. Come back here with a prospecting pick and check it out later. Get this one back out. Back. Definitely didn't get as much copper out of that one as I did out of the first one, but take it. No fish. Alright. Throw you in there. Dirt can go there. Probably gonna need more baskets. Bam, 40 units. Why is that on my hotbar? Boy. Alright. Plenty of copper. Let's see. Got more copper over here, and I have tin over there. And this is all clay, which I'm gonna need. This is copper. Right here somewhere. Good old spiral staircase. If this doesn't get me in the copper, though, I've got a problem. I missed. Yeah, I definitely missed. Let's see. How far off am I? Gotta go south of this. That way. Here it is. More copper. This pickaxe is gonna... I'm gonna break this pickaxe before I get all this mined out at this rate. Alright. I don't feel like digging around and looking for more at the moment. So I'll come back when I have my prospecting pick. And I can check to see if there's any more in the area. There probably is, but I'm just too lazy. And I don't want to just be randomly digging around. Alright. So this. Any more in this area? Not that I can see. Now this is a little more difficult. The tin's harder to come by. Usually the nodes for tin are smaller, so... Oh, damn. Right there. What's the quality in this? Poor quality. So this isn't going to add up to as much. But I'll take it. All the tin and copper I can get right now. Well, you're good luck charm tonight. Jeez. Alright, that should get me some bronze tools. Really tempted to just kill that raccoon. Oh, come on. Really? One below it and one above it. Like, come on now. That's not fair. Really? This thing was tough. Oh, I missed it. How dare you turn around? Hmm. That's an issue. I don't need hide right now. Well, I do, but I don't have a use for it at the moment. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to make the trip across the map to get my hands on some limestone. Because I don't think there's any close to me. But I know there's some way back at where I spawned. Oh, this is done yet? Dang. That can be all put in there. Do I have... No. Oh, dang it. Alright, well, this can go in here for now. Got no place else to put the stone at the moment, so it's going to go here. Oop, wait a minute, what? Why did you go here? In there, not in my inventory. 24, 10, and 63 copper. Alright. I have to make up a few ingots worth. Some fish in the traps? No. Really need to get this bronze going. Bronze pickaxe. I mean, I need all these other molds to be finished first before I can do much else with that, so I'm gonna go this way and see if I can find any more food. I should have plenty of copper and tin to make nuggets with, so. The cow over there. Don't really want to deal with that right now. I know I'll get a hide from it, but I can't really use the hide, so what's the point? Oh, look at that. Lots of copper up here. More copper. Be nice to find some more tin deposits, but alright, what do we got? Well, poplar. Looks like aspen, yew logs. Don't even know what they are. I think I can use maybe yew logs for a longbow. I have to look at that too. Could probably gather some wood up here while I'm at it, but oh, lag. Woke up. Lots of yew logs or trees up here I can cut down for wood. Should probably try and get some seeds off of some of these. Oh, there you go. There you go. A whole bunch of flax fibers. A completely useless basket that I don't need. Anything hidden in this one? Not that I can see. We got red currants. Could take some of that back to the base and plant. Start growing my own. I mean, I can't help it. I'm curious. Looks like it just goes through. Nothing under here. Hello. Where do you go? Kid. Wasn't expecting to find tin, but not gonna say no. Wonder what else I can find down here. Is there more tin here? Maybe? What in the world is going on over here? I think I just killed a chick. Did not mean to kill the chick. It was so branded. Yeah. This is so cute. I'm gonna grab some of this. I need some more. That doesn't go anywhere. Oh, there's more tin here though. I need to go home and clear my inventory. What's it play? Come back to that later. I'm sure it will be needed. What's this way? God damn. Got a lucky horseshoe tonight, sniper. What the heck? Okay, now I can start thinking about actually getting stuff done. I need to empty my inventory. Okay. Let's see. What do I got here? I need feathers. I don't have feathers in there. What am I doing? This can go in here. You know what? Get out of my inventory. That can go in there. Where am I going to put the feathers? Oh, they're in here. I need a bunch more of this flax fibers. Do I have room in there? No. I need more storage. Like, soon. Okay. Need to go in my hot bar real quick. Or in there real quick. Let's see. Chisel, saw. Let's see. Pickaxe. Shovel. Need at least 2 more ingots worth, right? Ah, yeah, you can never have enough storage, and in this game, it's even more important because they make it so hard to actually get storage. Storage you do get isn't nearly enough. Uh, Pickaxe, shovel, axe, pro pick. I need a couple more. Okay, so that's 4 ingots. Axe and pro pick, so I need 2 more ingots worth. This will get me pretty much everything up to in bronze. It should last me quite a while, actually. I think. And once I get these tools made, I think I'm going to grab my raft and head back here. Actually, it's like more this way where I gotta go, but unless I can find limestone here somewhere that I don't know about. So I need to start thinking about limestone so I can start getting leather. I should get it up to 900, and then I can use this to finish the job. Trying to conserve as much of my charcoal as possible so I don't have to go cut a bunch of trees and make more charcoal. Oh, that's going to get it over 900. 5 should be enough, I hope. All right, I need this. I'm gonna make this, that. Line those all up. 4, and then 6. That should be good. And then I'll need the 2 ingots. Once those are cooled, I'll have to bring them out here and heat them back up. I can make a saw and a chisel, then I can get my quern, and then I can, yeah, then I can go get limestone. Once I get my saw, I can make doors and barrels, which are going to be important. I can start moving all my food into the back room. I could do that now, actually. Got nothing better to do. While I wait. I'm gonna build some shelves back here, I think, too. We're still 3 servings in this. So 3, 4, and these ones each have 2 in it. Oh no, 22% spoiled. That's terrible. Alright. Food situation. I gotta figure that out as well. Something rotted. Not sure what. Some kind of a seashell. Come on. Hurry up. All right. I'm going to throw that on there. A piece of firewood. Make sure it stays hot. Oh, I know what that was. That was my blueberries. Food going. Speaking of light, replace my torches before they burn out. At some point, I'll have to make lanterns, but I need a bunch of stuff for that that I don't have currently. I might need more crocs so I can use up some of this other food. I think I need better gear. Okay. And preserve this food until I get my door back. It'll make it last a little bit longer at least. Come on. 900 degrees. I can't touch that stuff for a while. Nope, wrong one. I have to put it on the shelf and I'll take it off the shelf. Kind of it. 9:30. Right. Yeah, it's I don't have the stuff to make the candle with at the moment. I know where I can get I got plenty of copper and I know where I can get quartz. Candle's the issue. I need to actually think about that for I gotta get bees. What's another one I gotta get the resource? God dang it. Forgot the whole shift. Lit? You're lit. Okay. Yeah, true. I don't know, I don't do a whole lot of panning. Yeah, cover that in for a minute. Alright, I need my hammer. Look at how hot I gotta make this to make it actually workable. I mean, I might as well make use of the heat that I've already got. That piece of coal is gonna burn for a little while anyway, so I'm gonna get hotter. I'm gonna move that off my hotbar just so it's not in my way. Alright, I want saw blade. And this I'm definitely cheesing with Napster. Where is it? There's all this one. You bugger. In there. Alright, get my saw. Need to get some worms in my fish traps. Alright. Chisel. Chisel can go on the wall for now. Do I have any logs on hand? I don't think I do. I think I turned them all into firewood. Yep, definitely turned them all into firewood. Alright, well. Grab that. Oh, dang it. I hung my chisel on the wall already. Because, you know. Might as well craft this right away. Alright. That can go up. That can go up. That can go up. You can go there for now. Axe. New pickaxe. And pro pick. Pro pick. Alright, I need to go farm some trees. Yeah, I know. Never catch anything without bait, but... Okay, put that charcoal away. Carrying way more tools than I need to carry, but whatever. For now, that's fine. I need to go get some wood so I can start making doors. Should check this ruin out and see if there's anything here. I don't think there is. This place is pretty barren. Unless there's something buried underneath it, which could possibly be, but I don't want to dig the whole thing out to find out. That's interesting, as I've used the seed before. Let me just grab maple. And there was oak trees right up in this area. And now there's no oak trees in this area. Should have checked to see if I can get some saplings off of this before I chopped it down, to be honest, but I'm not a huge fan of maple. but I believe I can use the maple to make my bow stave, my longbow. So, most important thing is I just want to grab some of this so I can go plant or get some doors down. I filled that hole in. I'll be blocking my water. Oh, there's a crab. Back here. Back here. Ah, Jesus. Die already. Food. Really should just knock down the rest of these bushes. I could be using my axe on this, it'd be faster, but I want to save the durability of my axe for now. Yeah, grab my saw. Get some planks. 24 is probably more than enough for right now. Alright. First thing, I want 3 doors. This, that. Alright. Oh, I did not mean to hit the bed. Perfect. Can I not carry that? Darn. Alright, carry on doesn't work for that. Oh well. Airlock. Only problem. I can't do this with carry on. It's unfortunate, but it's a pain to do. And it's not gonna let me even. Dang it. You're gonna be a pain. Oh, I might be stuck in here at this actually. So I can't switch either. Oh, you suck. I might actually be stuck. Let me open the door that way. Okay. Well, I'll take that. Didn't know if I held right click on the door it would open. Yeah. Well, that's a feature of Carry On I did not know worked. All right. 10 days. Ooh, that one's got some spoilage in it. Right, this stuff should be a little longer. All right, that is some food. By the way, need more storage badly. Oh, do I have? I don't have nails. That's another thing I need. So that can go there. Keep this. Keep this. Actually, I need to make a new knife. Don't laugh at me, sniper. I seriously thought I was going to be stuck in that room, in between those two doors forever. I did not know that I could do that and actually open the door with when I was carrying something. All right, spear. I can get my axe soon. Something stole my bait. There's two more crabs out here. Die. Give me your meat. You get back here. Lots of meat. This can go. I don't care about this at all. Not right now, anyways. It's not something. The door should close. Not something I'm going to be making use of anytime soon. And if I have to travel... Well, you know what? Screw it. Where is it? I need this and this. And off I go. What time is it? Noon? Screw it. Give me extra food. Okay. Enough. Why is this door not closing? Why are you being stubborn? Alright, now I go about 3,000 or so blocks. Think of it in Minecraft terms. I got about 3.5 kilometers to go to get back to where I need to. Unless I can find something limestone closer. But I know where there's limestone. I can look for some oak along the way as well. Kinda wish I had more storage, though. But I have to take what I got. More flax. More copper. And mark that. Don't forget about it. Yeah, yeah. Just don't run off the cliff and kill yourselves. Back to you later. More copper. And more copper. Yeah, I've no shortage of copper. How far across here I have to walk on foot? Would have been better off going down here and taking the boat. But I figured I'd check across here and see if there was anything worth looking at. This is all granite. And running is definitely not the smartest thing to do in this, but I tend to do it all the time. Hey, look, more copper. A bear. I've yet to see a deer. I had another mod on here I thought might have been causing me to not see deer, but I got rid of it, and yeah, there's still no deer in this map. We got more granite. This is holy crap. This world is nothing but granite. That's a big lake right there. Where I need to go is north, I think. Going west, maybe I'll find something between here and where I think I need to be. God dang. Sandstorm, I can't see anything. Except all the copper on the ground. Ooh, present. More copper. a goat. Start a farm and just start capturing goats. Or flax. Yep, none of it's mature. That's unfortunate. Wine cap. I like wine caps. Field mushrooms. No reason to gather those at the moment, but yeah. Claystone. Claystone. Don't think claystone does what I need. All right, off I go. Bang. Hold on. I just want to make sure I have plenty of food on me. I don't even know if I can get out of this lake from here, but I'll sure try. Nothing else, though. I can take it and use it to cut across to get to where I want to be. Get closer to where I want to be. Those are sunflowers. That might be something that comes in handy later, too. The heck are you? Mark Playstone? Yeah. And I just thought of this. I probably should have brought my bed so I could sleep through the night. But I didn't. So, by the look of it, I'm going to be rowing across the ocean here. This looks like a big lake more than an ocean, but I'm going to be rowing for a while. Oh, big old lag spike. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, this connects. This goes out and up and around this way. Oh, it's gonna be a long, dark night on the water. That's what it's gonna be. I said I have played the world already. Uh, Originally started this and then decided I wanted to stream it, and I like the maps, so like what I saw so far in this map world. So I do have a general idea of where I'm going and what I'm looking for. At least from the spawn area to where I currently am. I have an idea of what's in between there, but other than that, I don't really know much of anything. I do like the fact that I can attach a basket to this thing. I don't know if I can pick it up afterwards. And with this particular raft, I like the fact that I can pick it up and just take it wherever I want it. Crazy part is I need limestone so I can make lime water. So I can start thinking about getting hides and making leather. But I have no idea how much I need. I'm pretty sure that's granite still, or period though, I'm not sure. The spot I need to go to get the limestone is somewhere over here. And this is shoreline all here. That much I'm sure of. And that, as far as I know, keeps going up north. And this over here circles around and then goes north again too, so basically I gotta get somewhere along here and then go on foot. And this would look better in the daytime. That looks like some pretty cool looking terrain though. Where am I? Alright, on foot I go. Can't see where I'm going, but on foot I go. That's very dope. Uh, nope, nope. Over the mountain. Through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Get out of the way. The logs. Peter pie. Feel like a mountain goat. The worst part about traveling at night like this is there's a good chance I'll fall in a hole. Oh, copper. Just what I need. In over here too. It's the kind of thing where it makes perfect sense, or would make perfect sense to have uh multiple bases cooperation. Oh, do not fall in that water. I do not want my torches to go out. Driftwood. Not worried about the driftwood. Only downside is if you had multiple bases, you would have to build. You'd have to do something to make it so you could actually travel between them easily. And I don't think that's really a thing. Cool. Not what I was looking for at all, but. Mm. There we go. Where am I? I believe I just... Actually, I believe I gotta go north from here. To get what I'm looking for. Ooh, that's a cave. I really don't want to fall in a cave. 2 days before monsters start to spawn. Thank God. More copper. Yeah, dang it. It's everywhere. Yeah, I think we go in northwest now. You water running? What are you doing things? Nope. I'm not hearing things. The heck was that? Oh, bighorn sheep. Okay. Interesting. Not what I expected, but down the mountain I go. The limestone. That's what I want. Right here. This is it. I found it. Now the question is, how much of it do I need to pick up? I mean, it's a long ways from home. I might better pick up as much as I can. Man, I mean, it'd be almost kind of nice to build out of. What is that? Oh, it's flint. Interesting. Not what I wanted either, but I'll take it. Oh, it's mostly spoiled on me. Damn it. Not giving me very much food. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I think at the very least I need a stack of this. Just so I don't have to come back and get more anytime soon.
Well, I'm officially onto my 10 bronze pickaxe. Good thing is, it works a hell of a lot faster than the other pickaxe. Need to gather some kind of food. Damn, I don't have a stack of this yet. Oh, almost. All right. I need to take a 5-second break. I'll be right back. All right. God damn. All right, I got a little over a stack of this. I think that's enough. I'm gonna go look for some food in the daytime, so I don't need my torch in my offhand right now. I will grab some stones while I'm at it. Start making my way back across to where I came from. Hopefully find some kind of food along the way, because the food I brought with me clearly wasn't good enough. Then again, it was spoiling, so that's the main issue. I would go after that, but I only have the one spear and I don't feel like chasing a freaking bighorn sheep. Need to get a bow. That's the next, one of the next big things I need to think about. Pretty sure I just heard a goat or something again. Not sure where, though. And the terrain here is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of wish Minecraft had more terrain like this. Oop, berries. Need food. Oop. Resin? I'll take that as well. God. Climbing a mountain again. Frickin' mountain goat. What is that? Oh, that's quartz. There's a lot of quartz around here. A goat. There's a goat. What are the chances I can chase down and kill a goat? Climbing the mountain there, buddy. What are you doing? Crazy. The goat's gone crazy. You could have a lot of food if I got all three of them. I don't know if I can throw that far. You. Ow. Oh, now you're gonna run away? Jerk. You're gonna kill yourself. What the heck? That thing launched itself off the mountain like no big deal. God damn. Get. Jesus. The amount of energy I'm spending just to chase down a goat. You son of a. Get back here. Come on. Just die already. Was that a deer? It's Bambi. Bambi'd probably be easier to kill than this goat. dinner. Not sure if I can, what I can do with the horns, but I'll take them. And bones I need as well, so... Alright. Should I try and kill the other goat? Can't be nearly as evil as your friend, are ya? I need a better weapon. Definitely need a better weapon. There's some grain right here, too. I don't have much inventory space. That's the issue. Hold on. You know what? That just turns into bone meal. I don't really care about that at the moment. Oh, I missed. I think that went right over top of him. Wow, I went way over top of him. Oh, there's tin right here. Cool. Really just need this goat to stop running. Probably have to stop some at some point and make a fire and cook this meat just so I have something to keep me alive until I get home. Give me your food. Alright. I don't need the horns for the bone meal. Time to get out of here. Two goats. Give me a decent amount of meat. And 4 hides, so it's enough to get some leather. And way more work than it was worth. I need food. Do I stop and cook the goat, or do I just say the heck with it and go home and find berries and mushrooms along the way? Nope. Was that other goat horn that I dropped earlier? Oh, there's chickens there, or pheasants down there. Or are those capercaillies? What's a capercaillie? I hate those things. They're not so bad in this game, but in Call of the Wild, they're a pain. And they will attack you, which is kind of crazy. These edible mushrooms, I believe they are. Dryads are. almost positive. Yes, the dryads are definitely edible. What are these ones? Bearded tooth. These are also edible. Good. Alright. It was a mission to kill a couple of goats, but I definitely got some food. Finding the dryad saddle and that bearded tooth is gonna keep me sustained for a little while. More copper. What are you? Ooh, flax. Too bad it's not, you know what? Screw it. Chances of me coming back here and grabbing this stuff later is slim to nil. Dang. Well, I got a couple of seeds out of it. The sooner I can get this flax growing at home, the better. Juniper bushes, they're not healthy. Can't eat that. At least I don't think I can. These willow trees? What are these? I don't know. Maybe not. Just an oak. Oh, dang it. I don't have room for it. What can I afford to drop? Literally nothing on me that I want to throw away for oak trees at the moment. But those, they're very important. Kind of sucks. What are you? More tin and copper. Alright, I need... I'm almost to the, where I need to be. Here, huckleberries. What can I do here? I'm gonna just toss those in the ground for a second. Eat all these huckleberries. Oh, what are these? Spelt. Not worried about spelt. More huckleberries. Which... Oh, finally see deer. Look at that. Too bad I don't have the ability to punch you right now, because... I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't carry the resources it's gonna drop. I can carry some of it, maybe. Copper. Might have to come back over here. Now, I'm not 100%. Ow. That bush is dangerous. Not 100% sure, but I think I heard somebody say that you can't build a farm on the edge of the ocean. Which I believe that's what this is. It would be considered saltwater, and that means you can't build your farm there. It'll kill your crops. So, my understanding, anyways. Why do you always face the wrong direction? Alright, off we go. This is a dead end. Do I want to walk all of that on foot? Heck no. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna try and take the shortest route I can across the land. It's hard to believe I've been live for 5 hours at this point. Or almost 5 hours. Need to build a base right here on the side of the ocean somewhere. Right in that cliff, right there. For a base. With a big boat dock. Get myself a sailboat. I kind of want to go south more. From where I currently am, even. I don't want to get too far south into the too warm of an area, but I don't want to suffer in wintertime either. I did kind of. I set my world to, was it 30 days per month? So it's like 24 hours of actual in-game time before it becomes summer. Which is a little long. I probably should have went shorter, but
maybe if I do an edited series, I'll change it and have shorter months. I mean, I could turn this into an edited server, but I don't know if I want to edit a series for this game, to be honest. It takes so long to accomplish anything. I feel like I'd have to do an awful lot of editing. This is one of those games where you play. Like I said, I've been live for 5 hours. I've really not accomplished a whole lot. Resin. Need the resin. Get things we can. Why'd you do that? What are you? That looks like an oak tree there, too. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, that's a long, long walk. It'll be fine, he says. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the stream delay is kind of crazy. I gotta figure that part out. I might have to run in low latency next time, just next time I do this, just to see what the difference is. I kind of want to chop one of those redwoods down. There's seashells here. I am not jumping back in the water there. So from here, I just go east. Really. East, southeast. Head across. See if I see anything along the way worth marking. Shouldn't be sprinting because that's going to drain my food. Oop. More copper. Resin. Give me resin. See if I can find some beehives. Because if I can get bees going... Chickens. I don't feel like dealing with chickens right now, but chickens. If I can get some beehives, get honey going. Shiitakes. Alright, you go over there. I need these. Alright, eat the mushrooms.
Didn't need to eat all of them, but whatever. I'll eat them all anyways. I got some berries. I don't know if those are any good either. Doom hole. Hey, more deer. I don't know if a deer drops a medium pelt or a large. It's the only reason I'm not hunting the deer right now. Because if they drop a large, that's too big for me. And I don't have space for it right now. Hello? Well, nice name. What do you got? You want metal scraps? Wood? You want, you'll sell me planks. Sounds like a ripoff to me. That looks like a copper. Oh, it's a pearl. Oh, I need oak. I'll have to come back sometime and get some oak. That's another trip I'm gonna have to make. Come out and hunt for oak trees. Well, back to climbing mountains. Some resin on this tree. Oh yeah. Carrots. Big old maple tree. Deadly mushroom. Yep. Oh, more mushrooms. Oh, shiitakes. I'm not sure if the pink bonnets are safe to eat, but I know the shiitakes are. Birch tree. Don't need birch. Ooh, lobster mushrooms. Those are good to eat too. Just don't have room for them right now. All right. How far am I? Getting closer, but still gotta get across the mountain in front of me. Stuck in a bush. This horrible gravel mountain. Yay! Getting closer to home. Gotta climb another mountain to get there. Dark, scary cave. Alright. Yeah, I really hope I grabbed enough of this limestone that I don't have to go gather limestone anytime soon again. Because that took two, ooh, almost 3 in-game days to get there and back. Something like that. So yeah, that's kind of crazy. What's this? Not sure what that is even, but make sure it's marked. Nope. Void of the water. I see lights. I'm almost home. My torches haven't burned out yet. A miracle. Oh, I lied. What is... Where's the light coming from then if my torch has already been burnt out? Alright. We are home. Meat's going away first. I need more storage. That's the next issue. Damn. That can go away. This needs to be placed. Do I have... Actually, hold on. Throw this down. Do I have resin anywhere? Not currently, but I have room in there I can put it for now. I'm just going to throw that in there. Okay. Oh, wait. Don't tell me I'm out of torches. Did I really only have 3 torches? Oh, wait. I had 4. And I placed all 4. Alright. I can make 1 torch. Just enough space to make, or enough stuff to make 1 torch. Get out of here. Oh, get that planted. There's nothing growing in there. No fish caught while I was gone. Alright. Get those placed on the ground because I don't have any place else to store them at the moment. Barrels. I need to figure out barrels. What was the recipe for the barrel, actually? 3 planks and 4 sticks. Did I have planks somewhere? I do. Okay, so 3 planks, 4 sticks. Gives me 1 barrel, which I'm just gonna stick outside for now. Also I need to make rope. And I need my saw, because I'm gonna need more barrels. But also, I do this and a rope. Get me a bucket. Trying to think. Trying to remember what it takes to make leather. I need 1 for lime water, I believe. And then it's 2 for tannin for the 2 different levels of tannin. Alright, which one's bad? One of these is 55% spoiled. It's this one that's in my hand right now. So, let's get out of here. Eat that right away. That fell out. There. That's good for 20 days. One of these is good for 8, and the other is good for 20. Alright. Well, I'm fed. For now. Go there. I believe I need at least 2 more barrels. Possibly 3 or 4, to be honest. I don't remember, though. It's been a while. Stick those there for now. I just stick this on the ground. And nice. There. Good enough for now. So it's 1 stone per lime, which means I need 50 stone to make a barrel of lime water. I don't remember how many hides I need, or how many hides that'll do. I do know it's going to be 4 or 5 days before I'm ready to actually do anything with that as well. So this can go in here. Those can go in there for now. Ooh. I don't have room for much of anything, to be honest. I'll leave this on me right now. And I don't need the prospecting pick on me right now. Should have done some prospecting while I was out, but would have saved an extra spot in my inventory if I just left that at home, seeing as I didn't use it. Here's something I don't know. I wonder if anybody does. Is it possible to make the quern here automatic? I know I can make a windmill and power certain tools with it, but does it work for this? Because that would be a lifesaver. Then again, I don't mind going with mods either, so. Alright. Now comes the joyous thing of grabbing all the water. Actually, you know what? Screw that. I'm just going to do this. Because I don't feel like walking back and forth for the next half hour. So. Okay, you're full. Alright, let's double check something. Leather. Need strong cannon. Make the leather, but that needs to be a paired hide, which goes in weak cannon. And that needs to be a scraped hide. Which is a soaked hide in lime water. Borax would be better. What do I get borax out of? Powdered borax. Where does that come from? An actual stone that I can find. Okay. No idea where to find that. I can mount fish. Interesting. Alright, so there's my lime water. So let me come in here, let me grab those. I should do the small ones, but stick that in there. Seal that. One day for that to be done. And now I gotta go find oak wood. I believe is my only option now. That goes there. And now I'm back out to exploring. Got 20 hours before this is done. Now I gotta go find some oak trees. I mean, just one oak tree would be enough, probably. Let's go south. See if I find any to the south. I know there's a forest over here somewhere. Pretty sure there's redwoods over this way. Rabbits. So these berries are edible. Good to know. Josta berries are edible. Juniper berries are not. Is oak or is it maple? What's maple? A lot of maple here. That looks like it might be an oak tree. Alright, before I chop this thing down, you know what? Ooh, onions. Mark those for later. Wish I had shears or something, but whatever. This I'll have to do. If I can get myself, well, I got one already. If I can get a couple of seeds out of this thing before I chop it down, I can plant them back at the base. Alright. Yeah, don't want you planted. I want you in my inventory. Alright, before I get too far too, I want to throw these leaves away. I mean, they could dry and I can use them for compost. Or mulch or whatever it is. There's a green right there in front of me too, I can see. Gonna be a lot of oak wood out of this tree. Heck yeah. You know, like oaks could be one of these ones that only stacks to 16. Nope, they stack. Nice. 106 pieces of wood out of that tree. What do you got? Spell. Probably the worst grain you can get, but I'll take it. Hmm. Dang raccoons. Now I just gotta remember how to make weak tannin and strong tannin. I believe the weak tannin I just put 5 oak logs in to seal it. Oop. No, 1 oak log and yeah, 5 oak for 50 liters to seal it for 24 hours. And then strong tannin is more wood in the weak tannin. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put you in, seal you. Three, four, 5. You in, seal you. That away. I can't because I don't have room. Screw it. The low fruit soil can go away. Not too worried about it, to be honest. Oh, I should do. I'm just gonna go and knock down some of these bushes. I need pieces. Alright, this serves 2 purposes. Clears out my area a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. It gives me space to build. And it's giving me all of the pieces I need to build more storage. Keep storage. I could just, you know, melt some copper, build an actual chest, but I don't want to do that. At least not right now. And if I am correct, I do believe this will also allow or open up space and allow things to spawn near here. I don't see anything down there worth going down there for at the moment. Alright, 33, that gives me enough for 2 more wicker baskets. No fish. Also, oh yeah, I gotta get these planted too. Throw you over there. Throw you this way. Come on. Good. Good. Oak seeds are planted. Okay. Right. Now. Yeah. Alright. This junk can go away. Also, these can go in here to dry. That can all go in there. Good for 300 days. Ooh, I gotta get these used up fairly quickly. I believe the raw bushmeat can only be used for cooking. Like, straight up cooking. I can make jerky out of it. How do I cure it? Oh, I can make it into a bowl of stew after I cure it. Or after I turn it into jerky. It's interesting. Let me see. Dang, gives me 12 of them. That's starfish? What the heck? Okay, so if I grab this, and I do... Okay. Let me grab this. And that. Alright, it gives me 6 servings. It's 2 bowls. What do I use the red meat for then? Or poultry even? Can I turn that into jerky? No. Smoke it. I don't have a smoker. I need an oven to smoke it. Trust poultry? What the heck? What do I do? What the heck? Okay, ingredient for... Wait, how is it an ingredient for raw poultry? That is very weird. I think I'm gonna have to make a few more of these crops. Also, I believe I need a couple of you with, I think it's with the saw? No. How do I make this? Bow stave. Do I do the recurve? Recurve's expensive. I can cut the recurve into, okay. The longbow stave. Oh, okay. It is the saw I need. I just had it in the wrong spot. Okay, and then I could do that. Okay. Let's see. Recurve. What's the recurve require? Leather, bushmeat, twine. Whereas the longbow is way easier to make. Still requires twine, but I can get away with a pelt and a couple of pieces of fat for resin. Bones, bushmeat. Yeah, see that one I need leather for. I can't do it without it. Okay. Back there. Alright. I'm gonna stick that on the wall there. I'm gonna take the longbow bow stave and stick it on the wall there. Let it dry. Shelf. I want a shelf. This is what I'm looking at. Yeah. Okay, so that's easy. I can do that. I got planks. Get a couple of shelves going. So what I'm gonna do with these, I'm gonna bring these in here and go like that. Okay, so this is 7 days. This is 18 days. That's 19 days. They haven't cooled enough for me to actually know. I'm gonna stick that one in front. I'm assuming these two are gonna be pretty long shelf life though. Okay, what do I do with mulch? I can grind this into mulch, but what do I do with it? Oh, it's fertilizer. Oh, interesting. Okay, I can do that. Throw that in there. Yeah. This will take forever to grind. There may be a faster way to do this, but right now I don't know it. Alright. There's a fish in the trap. There's two fish in this trap. Raw perch. And raw trout. Alright, what do I got? Fish fillets. Wonder if I can do anything different with fish fillets. It helps if I can spell. Baked, cooked, and charred. Alright, so I can just cook them in the oven, or I can do them this way. Or I can put them in a stew. Alright. Alright. The poultry is the one I don't really have a use for at the moment. Alright. Okay, so what are those? Have they cooled down yet? No. .26. the same in this room, but whatever. Oh, Jesus. Alrighty. I've been live for just under 6 hours. I honestly have, at this point right now, all I have to do on here is wait. It's literally a waiting game at the moment. Like, cut down some bushes, wait for things to grow, maybe go gather some iron. Waiting on this, that's, it's been sealed for 11 hours already. Got trees that are starting to grow. There's some holes I want to fill in. I want to bring both of these crop plots back here, out this way more. And then thinking of doing a third row, right here somewhere. Might have to put some more fish baskets in. The more I walk across this, the more it gets packed down because of the path mod. I think it's called Natural Trails or something. It's really kind of cool too. Problem is, if I walk across this over here, it'll pack that down as well, and I don't want it to. I need to grab some of this. Take this hill or mound of dirt here back some. I'm gonna take some of this and fill in that hole over there. Oh yeah, this is where I was mining the copper earlier. Whoops. I'm gonna have to come down here and check, see if I find any more copper. This area needs expanded. Obviously, my house is not gonna stay like this. I need to build, let's see, I need an area for a forge. I need an area for the leather work. So that's gonna be a building all in itself, I think. Leather work, forge work. I think I'm just going to move those to their own separate building. That I'm not worried about that right now. This is going to get thrown in there. Oh, hold on. Dirt goes in there. Where's that one piece of poultry? Oh, that's another thing I gotta do is make some arrowheads. I might do those out of tin bronze as well. So yeah, I think I need more tin bronze done up. I'm gonna need a new axe soon. Arrowheads, knife, maybe a spear, which I believe all of those are done on the anvil, which means I need more molds, at least one or at least two more, if not three more ingot molds would be smart, probably. Wouldn't hurt to have, 5 or 6 ingot molds. I think what I'm gonna do, where are my planks? Let's do this. Right. Put that there. And the ingot molds are off the ground. Post Dave is drying on the rack. That's all being done here. So yeah, 6 hours, guys. I think I'm gonna call it here. Thank you for hanging out, Sniper, and anybody else who happens to be hanging around still. And I will catch you guys later.